then it like switches. For example, there's like turtle shell for 2 leather boots. If you have 2 leather boots, I can get you a turtle shell. Or 24 coal and 3 leather boots, I can get you a potion of fire resist and 2 emeralds. If you make me 3 cauldrons and 8 raw copper, I don't recommend it, you can get a bell. What about 2 chains and 3 raw copper? A saddle and fire potion is what you get. I mean, these are actually more reasonable. I got armor smithing, leatherworking, and cleric supplies decrees in this bounty board. I could always bring a bounty board bag. Honestly, I felt like collecting a bunch of bounty boards and then just putting decrees in them. You know, like I mean, one of every type. These are actually more reasonable. I got armor smithing, leatherwork, have them. Librarian,
I heard you twice.
fletching. Yeah. Well, I guess the stream hears it. Oh well. Death. Should I? I feel like I'm going to have to grab the grindstone anyways. Okay, Smithy. Oh, I'll put your band. Oh, I'll put it back. Go on. Go on. Emerald Iron Axe. You know, the remembrance of the idea. 3 emeralds for an iron axe. That's 3 emeralds for 3 iron, basically. That's like free iron right there, because decrees bounty boards. You want to name the waystone for me, or do you want to just like sit there?
1 second. There we go. Sorry, I was advertising the stream.
Advertise these.
Okay.
Just tell me what you want to name it.
Wait, what?
Just put in
what
chat.
Am I naming?
I had it like this originally. It was a global stone, so you could access it anyway.
Yeah.
You'll see it when you get in. Our little village had a waystone that had a name. Ugh. This. I'm making it a global waystone so we can get here back and forth real easily. You know, like the others, a waystone's a global. So what should I call it?
I don't know.
I called it Rabnui Stoneworks.
I mean, I guess that still kind of works as a working title for now.
See, I had Rabnui Stoneworks Echo as like a global stone, so we have access to it at all times. You know. Do you want the portals in your house, or do I put all the portals in my basement?
I mean, I was already putting.
I've had mine in my basement.
Yeah. The upstairs area in my house I have set up to be for Aether and Nether.
I already have another portal, but that's because I just decided to, you know.
Yeah. We also have somewhere to sit down up here.
Huh?
Come to my top floor.
Huh?
Actually, I guess I was
Nerd.
King of the Aether and King of the Nether.
Me, who looks like this. Oh, cool. Look at my goggles.
Yeah.
Right? They actually shift into position when I move the thing. Floof. I mean, to be fair, I'm also wearing full iron as well, but I have to toggle this on, and then... Mine's just a bit more fancy.
Alright, pull your staff back up.
I could have done, like, this, you know. As a joke, but, you know.
Actually, wait, let me turn the UI off. Wait, put the chocobo head back on. There we go. Actually... There we go. I'm going to make that the new splash screen.
You could do an Easter egg by doing this.
One second.
The key.
Oop.
Key to Acthel.
Yeah.
Little Easter egg, like have the magic key in my hand.
Forgot the other screenshot I took on my laptop screen. So, this is like...
You know you can screenshot by right-clicking OBS and then pushing screenshot, right?
Yeah.
You can screenshot with OBS itself.
Here we go. Actually...
Also, I found a name tag. Can you guess what it's for?
What?
A dimension key. I just don't have a thing.
Oh, wait.
Also, blank personal dimension keys are hard to obtain because you need 2 name tags, bottle enchanting, ender pearl, 2 blaze rods, a grass block, 6 ender pearls. On top of that, 7 ender pearls total. So, like, 2 blaze rods, 2 name tags, 7 ender pearls, a grass block, a bottle of enchanting. And then you can finally get a personal dimension key.
There we go. Look at the stream. It's just like a splash screen to use for stuff.
It's still the basic one.
Yeah.
Buffer. There it goes.
I need to move my mic over. It keeps getting in my face.
I mean, it kind of happens when you're trying to do something, and then something happens. At least the microphone's not trying to invade, you know, jump into your mouth or something.
Yeah.
You know.
Not like that, Wilford Warfstash was interviewing Markiplier.
Microphone. You're not going to grab the sword here I put down for you?
Oh.
Claim your sword. I'll take this.
Omnidirectional vampire.
You can also have these boots if you really want them. They're 72 gear defense, but they're like level 19. So gear defense means more, by the way. But here's the problem with this boots. Look. Here. Unique boots. Look at the stats. That's good. It's just...
Oh, it requires 28 intelligence.
No, read the downsides. Read the downsides of wearing these.
Wow.
Yeah, elemental downsides. So basically, all my gear's mythic. If you didn't notice. Well, you know what? I'm gonna do this.
Chest up.
So we can get these moving. Move these parts.
Alright, put them up here.
from where?
Moving everything that's up there. It's gonna be the.
This chest here?
Yeah, the double chest right there. I'm gonna put that right there.
There. That's a nice bow. Miracle Star. That's pretty good stats. Because clearly you're not going to do the dungeons, or the maps. Because we have dungeons, like actual dungeons to deal with, so... Have you made a map machine yet? You probably should.
No, I haven't.
Clearly you probably should. I should get working on occultism, because, you know, your viewers don't look at it what I'm doing anyways, because, you know... Your viewers don't typically want to watch what I'm doing, it would seem.
I don't think my viewers even want to watch what I'm doing. So I don't
Yeah. Yeah! Why do you think I'm not watching? What do you think I'm not watching? Also, them boots, by the way.
Yeah.
The lightning resistance is a 99% chance of being on these boots. I'm pretty sure that's what that means. There's a mythical chance that lightning resistance minus 25 is on these boots. It is crazy how lucky some of these stats are. Actually, what I am is tempted to use those boots because they're actually rather good for what they are. They're higher gear defense than what I'm wearing, but I'd rather keep my intelligence stat. You know, keep it up, at least. Unique in here. There.
I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna move the potion stuff over on this side.
For reference, we do actually have the portal stuff ready for the stone. You know. Also, I made something. You might want it. You might want a couple of these. I have to put them into production, but...
Oh, wow.
You can also just place them and punch them. Just break like that. See?
Yeah.
It's a nice little light source with a... It also counts as a redstone block, so... It's a really nice little lamp thing, but the problem is that it's made with redstone dust, polished red rose quartz, you know, the polished rose quartz, and the zinc. You need a zinc ingot, polished rose quartz, and a redstone dust. I was thinking it was going to need a block, which would make sense. You know. Are you using these casings in the corner for anything?
No.
Because I actually have uses for them. You know what? I even have a better, way better use for them right now for your house. There, that's better. That looks way better.
What'd you do?
Oh, nothing. Just made your doors look nice.
Oh. Yeah.
The walk-in looks nicer. Also, I retconned the copper doors.
That works.
Yeah, I took them out. I took them out and just made them into their base materials. Why not, you know?
Yeah.
Why not just tear them down? Hi, how you doing tonight? Why'd you break your tool?
It was just a wood shovel I crafted by accident.
Where's the essence stuff go?
Essence.
Like greater crystal?
Right now, just kind of stick things
in container.
Wherever, because I'm, oh yeah, because it's RPG. All that goes over there. And I'll probably make it a, like, put more chest on top.
Should I break down some of these common gear so I get my scavenging up?
Yeah.
Because you're not going to use a bow. In all honesty, you're really not going to use a bow.
I didn't mean to use that one.
Yeah, but you did, so...
I used shapeless when I meant to use 3x3.
Yep, that tends to happen.
Oops.
Okay, so where is the breakdown machine? There it is. You didn't even do anything to it. You didn't even use it. Unsalvageable.
Oh yeah, I have a couple unsalvageable bows in there.
I can get around that. Not like I'll do anything, but, you know.
Accidentally use shapeless again and just wasted 3 iron.
Huh, you can get essence from salvaging. I guess that's a bonus. Can you salvage a map?
I don't know. I've never tried.
We got a level 10 that does like has like nothing in it. I'm more invested in the uncommon 32% XP, 32% loot. 32 XP and loot, tier 1, but still, you know, better than tier 0. Also, a level 10 map has a tier 2 loot system. 16% loot. So actually, now I'm looking at it, I'm really invested in that. Oddly enough, you can't break down unique items, so... Fun little detail about those gems, by the way, you can, in fact, use them to upgrade other gems, but as I said, click with 3 gems to attempt an upgrade. Using that bunny creature thing, little bunny, you can forcibly upgrade a tier of things. Can you break down aura? Yes. You can break down aura gems.
How you can wrap chests? Can you wrap barrels?
Chests, barrels, my TNT block. Bones. I gotta get my tape.
Right.
It's in my house, so. If anyone says anything about that not being, you know, like that, that's cheating, right? You know, me teleporting like that. Before anyone says anything like that, you should probably be like, it's an Enderman. Bro's an Enderman. What are you expecting? As I teleport, zoop. I mean, I'm not the only one with Enderman powers, but hey, you know, that's a bit ominous, isn't it?
Yep.
I'm not the only Enderman on this server, but then again, the only other one will not be on this server ever again, I suppose.
Yeah.
For one reason or another, I don't think they're going to ever be back. Because the person in question doesn't have a computer, probably.
If you're talking about who I think you're talking about, he does have a computer. He just works all the time.
Yeah, that's my point. He's not going to play it because he doesn't have the time to play it. He doesn't talk to me either.
Save the old pegs from my guitar. Use them as spares.
Crunch.
Smush your face. If you meowed during this video, smush you.
Where are you going? There's some reason you wanted me in your base.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I need the barrels moved to the basement.
I'm currently making more paper, because, you know, why not? These barrels here.
Yeah.
Forgot something. I left a hand crank in my inventory. Luckily for you, I have exactly 7 uses of this tape. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Oh, 4. Well, you know what that means. Hold on.
Yeah, the best thing about not having a face cam is the fact that I can harass my cat all I want, and no one will try to accuse me of.
Okay, Shane.
I was thinking more Amaranth.
I mean, to be fair,
that was Amaranth, right? That was abusing her cat on live stream.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of people do that, anyways. So.
But I'm like, I just like mess with my cat. I'm not gonna like make my cat drink vodka or anything, you know.
Meow. What's up, nerd? Whoops.
Yes.
Have to put the stuff back in the barrel. Hey! Blep, blep, blep.
Oops. Put it in the wrong place. Really? I wanted them facing this direction.
Well, there's one problem with that, is that I normally can't just do that because you don't realize that they save the direction too.
I was able to place that one in the direction I wanted it.
Yeah, well, I didn't, so. Move. Barrel. There, I guess. You know, you could remove the like slabs and put the barrels where the slabs are.
Yeah.
Like those 3 slabs there could be just
like an actual regular staircase.
Like this.
I don't want to put it there. I want the slab there so it looks like stairs.
Put a barrel there so you have a step. It's just a barrel. When people walk down a creek. It'd give you 3 extra barrels worth of room.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm being unprofessional.
Hey, put like a couple slabs in there real quick. Stop. Put a stack of planks and like slabs. I want to show you a thing. Just one of each, you know. Tap tap, and then just click the button.
Yeah.
Ain't that easier?
Yeah.
Click the button in the middle. You know, it does that. What?
I don't know.
All things considered, I could actually, in fact, just make it back without having to technically do that, but at the same time, it's funnier just to see me go poof.
Yeah.
Like how it's funny, I can just go and do this. Hi. Look at these legs. Look at my thighs. People of Walmart looking. Look at these legs. Look at these legs. I got chicken legs. Look.
Yeah.
Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Chicken legs. You know you can direction angle them, right? You want to sort my house into this house?
Maybe.
Fun fact, I have a map machine in my inventory. Also, I have a quiver with 2 stacks of arrows. And you haven't made many arrows yet, so I can't really use the quiver, so... You haven't made arrows, and you haven't been collecting them either. You left the door open. Nerd.
Oh, cool.
What's the color for crate? Gold, I guess? Gray. Or is that better light gray? Nah, gray. Uncommon, or just common looking colors. What's building supplies color?
I don't know.
Go on. What would building supplies be?
I guess like brown or something.
How about this?
Ooh, that works.
Miscellaneous, it's either this color or this color. You tell me. See how it looks now?
Yeah. I like that. Makes it brighter. Pops more.
Yeah, white is also bright, but I think miscellaneous is gray, because miscellaneous, like, what is in here? We don't know. It could be bland.
It's dirt.
Which is technically a building supply. Dirt is technically a building supply.
I'm actually going to make a bunch of signs. I can actually label.
Where's the map device go?
I'm not sure, actually.
I mean, look at it.
I guess I could go upstairs.
It's not technically a dimension box. It's more of like a go into the map later thing. We don't have a equal point here, so.
Well, you can put it right here so it's closer to your chair.
Hold on, let me go do something real quick. Stay.
See, I wanted to make a 2-block wide chair, but none of the mods we have has one.
Good. Good. Where's my bucket?
Bucket.
No, I'm looking for my bucket, because I thought I had a bucket in my inventory. Apparently, I didn't have a bucket in my inventory. Hi. I'm back.
Hello.
It looks a bit odd, with it jamming through the chair.
Yeah.
I know you have a water source around here.
Yeah, it's in that cave that I showed you underneath the house. That house that I have over there. That I turned into my mine.
Welcome to my mind. I'm eating diamonds. Okay, bye. Oh, cool. Don't go here.
What?
Don't go into the nether. Trust me, you don't want to be in the nether. The nether's actually kind of awful. Although, you are next to what looks like a salt delta with like a temple in it. This might actually be the portal that links to my house. Yeah, it kind of looks like it.
Behold.
Behold, a terrible fortress.
Oh, hey.
Yo, actually, this is not even that terrible of a fortress. It's actually kind of cool looking. They have like a wither statue in here. Level 22 map. Apparently item frames can be invisible. Like in the case of this fortress. Netherward also looks different. Which is kind of cool. It's actually kind of neat. There are create blocks.
Oh, wow.
There's a hand crank here on a cased gear shaft with a speed thingy. Yo! It's using lava for power?
Is this not considered a village anymore? I have bad omen, but it's not.
Because the villagers are in one house.
Oh,
so this castle, I think, this like bad fortress has a portcullis that functions. A nether fortress that runs off of lava power, using water wheels and lava. Lava water wheels. Was not something I was expecting. What about it?
I'm using the raiders to kill the raiders.
Oh, so you managed to get it working. Dummy. Get flagged for being bully. Flagged for bullying content. Yo, there's like an epic staff in here. Level 25, but it's not that good.
Is under attack.
What, all of the villagers are being attacked at once?
No, Dunch Nocta is basically the house I built. It's like
There's another epic in here.
It's literally Irish for Snow Fort.
Huh.
They're hiding. They're like hiding around the fort. They're like confused.
Yo, what is this place? Right? Yeah. Yo, what is this place? I don't even know how to get around here. This is my bane. I sure do love the fact that the NPCs don't know where I am, because even if they could find me, they're too dumb.
Wait, these evokers don't have weapons? What? They're not evokers.
They technically should have weapons. Pillagers have the bows.
Well, I mean, these have except the one guys that are supposed to have axes, they don't have axes.
Go get them, minions.
You're vindicated. Pull the axe out. Another bandit. Oh, the other vindicator's already there. Oh, that's cool. That's the first time I had seen what you did. Okay, where are they coming from? Up there.
Yeah, let me help with this magical experience. Let me just do this. You ever seen that?
Yeah. I actually forgot that was a thing.
Get 'em, minions! Kill him!
I love how overpowered Boomerang is.
Oh, hey, diamond boots. There's a banner here. This is a cloth boot. It's useless. They're dead.
Yeah.
I've got 8 maps in my inventory.
Haha. Now 10% of my physical damage has become fire damage.
Sounds like you problem. One thing you also didn't notice is my roof has an access door. It's just snowed in. I snowed the top of my house. My roof has little to no access, basically. Also, fun fact, my summons cost, like, my skeleton costs 265 mana. My zombie's like 227, something like that. 227. It's a minute cooldown. 2-second cast, takes a whole minute. I've also got summon damage, crit damage, and crit chance on both of them, because I went and, like, went hard on the dungeon over there. That's how I got the level 20. I don't know what it is, but my luck is very good. I get very lucky sometimes. Also, we shouldn't have as much lag. I'm saying that now. We shouldn't have as much lag because I pre-generated like 100 regions. That's like 25,000 chunks, basically, from 0. You know. We have 3 saddles now. Yeah. Well, I'm out of drink. That was good while it lasted. I'm gonna go through my nether portal in my basement, see what happens. Same spot? No, actually, wait. Yeah, it's the same portal. Hold on. Oh, interesting. So if you go through your nether portal, and I go through my basement nether portal, we end up in our own base portal. Yeah, that's cool. Unintentional side effect. My door looks cool. Alright, so I'm going to the showcase dimension again. I'm going to have to do that, to be fair. Going to have to go to the showcase dimension so I can get more... I get chunk ore so I can make the Acthel portal. I already know that I kind of don't want to, but... You know.
Yep.
Hey, quick question. Where's the sand? You need a crafting table down here. You know what? Flat lighting, so you can have signs right here and the wall right here.
Yeah. There we go.
You want me to put one of these on this end and one on that end?
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Which one?
I think like even with this, so it's even with the crafting bench.
There. Actually, you know what? I got a better idea. It's gonna even be better. Don't bump me. You don't want me to break a sign where you don't want me to break it. Don't quit bumping me. Yeah, you know. Why not?
Yeah.
Let's put him there. And then take the torches, put them in here. Like so. Why not? Why not like that?
Yeah.
So it's hidden. Okay, that's where dirt goes, apparently. Art took it out.
I'm putting lapis and basically the dyes container is for anything that is a dye or can make a dye. So
where's the logs go?
Lapis,
where's the wood? Where's wood go?
Actually, I hadn't marked the wood chest yet.
Wood.
Go ahead and have a second one for wood.
Yeah, because I got a bunch of wood in my house and I'm going to transfer to here. What's stopping us from using boom?
Boom?
TNT storage?
Oh, yeah.
Because if we're doing all of one type, why not?
I mean, I just like the barrels for the aesthetic, even if they have less space in them. I mean, if we had the, what was that mod that added the crate? We have, like, the massive crate that had, like, everything shoved in it.
The crate? You mean the giant chest?
Yeah.
The colossal chest?
It would basically just had where it was like a multi-block structure you could build. You could either have a single crate, or you add more crates to it, and it would be like massive and hold like thousands of items. Remember the, I think it's that world on Attack of the B-Team where I'd built the skyscraper? And we had the base underneath the skyscraper. And we had like a massive crate just like buried in the ground, so we had access from it from the floor.
I don't even remember what that block was. It's been too long. Was it a solid structure?
Yeah, it was because remember it was like 4 planks and 4 sticks made a single crate, and then they connected together when you like shift clicked them on each other.
What was the mod?
I don't remember. That was the thing.
Open blocks, not native items, necromancy, morph. B-Team had morph. Galacticraft, crayfish, flans. Archimedes, artifice, auto blocks, auto utils.
I remember you crashing the game messing around with Archimedes. Or did I crash the game messing around? One of us
I knew what I was doing.
With Archimedes.
I knew what I was doing.
Oh, yeah, it was me because I was messing with it and I accidentally connected to a mountain.
There is QCraft, which is, Quantum Craft was pretty fun. I just never really got the server going for multi-server packing, multiple servers. I was able to get it working, and I actually got it working at one point, but it was just like, eh. Weather mod, waypoints, Droppercraft, Wayla, Trail Mix, Thermal, Tinkers. Sync was in here, statues, secret rooms, Saint Pack, all the red power stuff, crystals, open block. I think open blocks at the time had a thing in it. It was pretty fun. The crane backpack. It had the crane backpack. You know how much of a pain that was?
Yeah.
Hamsterific and Hamsters Forever. For fossils, crayfish, food, plus, portals, extended renderer. Darwin. I don't think that mod exists anymore. Carpenter's block, biome, better storage. That's what it was, I think. Better storage?
Probably.
Crates and lockers. Similar to chests, lockers essentially the same. Double locker must be stacked vertically instead of horizontally. Storage crate is another option. 18 slots sharing their inventory. Yeah. It actually had the Ender backpack. It had the backpack and Ender backpack installed in it. Cardboard reinforced. Yeah, it was the crate. It was like brown. It had like an X in the middle. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is actually a thing that might actually be still around. Better storage. Let's see if it's available for our version. Nope. 1710. Someone commented back in 2020, "Hey, that mod sucks." It does not. It really does not suck. It's actually a really good mod. People just don't know how it works, and people complain about everything. Because people do that. They complain. You know what I feel like the fresh water's for?
What?
Because it's a high saturation item. If you eat bread and drink fresh water, you max out the saturation and hunger. With each other. Sup?
Not sure what to consider aloe or mustard, so I just stuck it in a thing that says miscellaneous plants.
Look at wood and wood 2.
Oh.
So why don't we do that? They call wooden planks. Call those wooden planks like that.
Yeah.
And then the barrels below it are like, you know, 2, 3.
Oh, wait, did I already? Oh, it was a winter squash, and I thought it was a peanut for some reason.
Cactus. What's a cactus?
Most cactus would go in miscellaneous plants.
It's technically a dye.
Wait. I know.
Succulents. Okay, so where's the spruce door, cauldron, fence, paper, books? I'm taking the paper.
Spruce door and fence would go up here in wood furniture. Wood furniture is basically just like, you know, fences and slabs and everything. You know,
flower
things
pot.
that aren't plank.
Where's the decor chest?
I'd just stick it in either this one or tools. So I got this one. I'm just shoving random things. I don't know where to put them.
Cauldron? Chalk?
Cauldron.
I know chalk is a dye, so... Chalk counts as a dye, so we just leave it in dye's chest.
Yeah.
Cauldron?
Here, I'll do metal furniture. Let me spell it correctly.
Metal furniture.
Yeah. I had this whole freaking walkway clean. This whole area was clean.
No, it wasn't.
And you just keep kicking crap here, and you get mad at your brother for saying it.
Crap. What is in the way that I kicked?
Because I had this clean.
You did not.
That's his side of the room, so how would it be
I had
my
this
fault?
clean, so that had to come from over there.
It's his crap.
That was my point.
Robert has ate more things, has used more trash.
I have a medical condition. I don't eat as much.
Actually, a lot of his trash was under my desk, and it probably spread out. Because I've had been clean too. I don't know how that mess happened over there. I had his boots all together next to. I had all his boots together next to his bed, and he decided to spread them out.
Look at all that crap.
It's not my crap. It's his crap.
Chicken leg on the floor over here.
A whole chicken?
No idea. It was a chicken leg.
It's his chicken.
What is Cecil or Sisal or whatever this is?
Gysol?
This is... Oh, it's that.
These? Well, yelling at him now. That's still not gonna come back to bite you.
What happened?
Wait.
What thing got used?
He's nuts.
Oh.
We need an atrium so I can grow berries and stuff. Actually, I have a good place for these. It would even look nice. What do you think about the upstairs windows being covered in glowberries? From the outside, it would look like completely weird, but normal at the same time.
That's true.
It would hide the portals from the outside. I'm pretty sure glowberries grow down as well.
So Sisal is a source of string.
If you yell so much, you'll have a hernia. Just saying. In technicality, you could actually throw a berry into the aether, and it would fall back down to Earth. Like, all the way back down. Because the way that the sky falling works. Is the unprofessionalism done, or
yeah.
Is she done yelling yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, nah.
Yep.
You technically won't even need torches when I'm down up here.
Yeah.
Come up here. It looks actually kind of nice. This actually does look nice up here. With the berries like this. You want to get the auto clicker and just go. Is it? Oh yeah, it does that. Okay, I need to. Oh, right. Different keybind. Yeah, obviously. Clearly. Doesn't sound like my problem now, does it?
It actually looks interesting.
Which part?
The glowberries.
From the inside, they look really nice. I can do it behind the chairs, it's just that, you know, in the shot.
Yeah.
Although we could, because it looks really nice. Yeah, it looks really nice in here, actually, with the glowberries, like that. It's like a privacy curtain, like a curtain for privacy, you know.
Yeah.
Privacy curtain for hiding stuff. Hello. Also, we could line the inside of the building somewhere with glowberries, like,
Yeah.
you know, in the spot where we're not using things, like in here. Like this. Subtle glow when they grow.
Yeah.
Like so. So now it glows a little bit in here.
What? The cat happened.
If she wants to complain, she can come in the room and complain. She doesn't have to yell across the house.
Well, she was asking what the noise was.
Yeah, well, she doesn't need to yell across the house. That's how you get a hernia.
Well, she's already back laying in bed.
Yelling causes bad things to happen.
Over here.
What do you think of this?
Oops.
Oh, actually. Yeah, that actually is a possible thing I can do. I basically made torches almost useless. You like torches?
Yeah,
Too bad. You like lighting? Bruh. Where's my lamp? Oi. Look at the lights. The lights. They're all glowberries now. All of them! Even the staircase.
like need food. They're coming the walls.
I'm gonna move those. I'm gonna do this. Make it a little bit nicer. From the ceiling to the floor. It's a little easier just to get up to the top like that.
Yeah.
Most of this is decorative anyway. How dare you? You ate a berry somewhere. I don't know which one you touched, but you ate something.
I ate one downstairs.
Damn. No! The berry... You can use these as glow sacks, by the way. Yeah, they act like the same function as like a glow sack, so... As I was saying, you really don't need torches at this point. Especially considering we have a portal that is literally glowing. Like a actual glowing portal. You know, the Aether?
Yeah.
We literally have a portal that is glowing. Fairly certain that all of these, where they currently are, it's fine to have them like this. It's fine. Also, if you feel like getting a snack in bed, let's just say there's some extra torches or an extra bit of glowberry around the sleeping zone. You didn't make a barrel for torches. Did you?
I figure those could go in wood furniture.
I was just going to put... what I was going to do is put a torch on a barrel and just put the torches in there. It's a barrel that has torches in it that has a torch on the front. Of course, you know, keep the berries inside of the building, but, you know... barrels inside of the building, but at the same time, or the berries. Keeping the berries inside of the building, but at the same time, just like, why not just consider that they sit somewhere in there?
Consider the following.
Consider the following. I renamed the nuts chest. With the power invested in me, I have all of the maps in my inventory. What's so funny? Power invested in these nuts?
Legumes. These legumes.
We have a tier 3 map, but it's a level 28 map. Minus 58 cold resistance. Mobs do lightning and fire damage. Sounds perfect for you. 30% XP, 30% loot, tier 3. Hey, you want some free levels? You want some effectively free levels at this point? Because that's what that is. It's free levels. Either I can unlock Acthel, or we go get some free levels at level 28 map location later on. Well, time to go in my little base in my little base over here and sleep in my bed. I have a nice little bed with a starry painting that I got from that phantom membrane from earlier.
Well, that's interesting.
You going to sleep or what?
When it says monsters are nearby, it actually lights up the monster that's nearby.
I said I can't sleep now. The clowns will eat me. Did that not give away the fact that that mod does that? Can't Sleep, Clowns Will Eat Me is a mod that basically what it does is it highlights the monsters nearby that are causing the problem.
Ah. I thought it was just a mod that replaced the text thing to say "Can't sleep now, clowns will eat me."
No, it basically what it does is it just makes it where the mob's light. That's it. That's all it does. That's literally the entire mod. It's actually not that bad of a mod, all things considered. All things put into consideration.
Yeah.
We need to get some pigs.
We got a lot we need to do. Oh, I forgot my bucket.
Huh?
I remembered something important I needed. I'm making a farm in a snow biome. To have some one thingies. I got like a couple stacks of slabs.
The rose quartz lamp is really nice. Insert joke about the streamer Tyler. Sound like Squidward. In all honesty, the villagers do sound like Squidward. You sure about that? Do we have an ores chest?
Probably use the one on the other side of minerals for unsmelted ores.
As if I'm putting the unsmelted ores, unprocessed junk inside of a chest? As if I would. You know. I want to hunt for Ithrosite, but at the same time, if I go hunting for Ithrosite, it's going to be a kind of a pain. Also, fun fact, the chisels that I made in my mod, the diamond tip does 5 durability for a rune, 250 for Ithrosite. You can only get 2 Ithrosite with the chisel. Only 2. Technically. And the problem is, if you want to get the Ithrosite tip chisel, you got to break a diamond tip to get the Ithrosite tip, the chisel one. Because it's 1,000 dura, and it only costs 100 for the Ithrosite, so you can get 10 with it. You can also use 1 durability point on rune ore. And I think the anthracite tipped chisel gives you a lot of runes. I'm pretty sure it gives like a bunch of runes when you break stuff with it. So if you want a bunch of runes for stuff, you have to mine them with the chisel. Otherwise, you ain't going to get much. I don't even know if fortune works on them runes or not. Don't think I coded it to work with that. How you doing?
Sounds really disgusting.
Yeah. Sounds like me going, I actually went glow squid hunting for a while because of that. Where's the ink sacs go? The glow, because they're not a dye technically.
I don't know. Just shove them in this random barrel right here.
Random junk barrel.
Yeah. You like that I called the coal one Colmus?
Yes.
Oh wait. So I'm not wasting charcoal, I might as well just make a ricotta.
There's the paper, and I go like that, and one of these, whoops, and one of those, and then packing. Problem is with packing tape, I need multiple packing tape, and 16, is that? How many I have here? Good enough. I need more paper. Why do you think I made a press? Efficient paper making, you know.
Yeah.
If I'm packing my stuff into a box, you know, I'm going to have to do, right? Just going to grab the TNT barrel and, yeah, my own personal TNT container. What really does it is that I'm like stuffing my entire inventory inside of a container, then I forget that I need my diamond axe so I can actually break a barrel easily. Also forgot that I need a, you know, an inventory full of junk. Like saddles. Saddles and anvil. Don't know why I still have a bow in there. That's a good bow. I'm going to keep that one. Swords. Create mod. That's the cobble barrel. That's a mess waiting to happen. Just close the door and...
Well, we don't have any light in our house, but at least I have some food to last me for a little while.
That's why those exist, because they automatically grow back.
I made fruit punch. I made like 32 bottles of fruit punch.
Why'd you break it? Why'd you ruin it?
I need a new shovel.
Yeah. Just wait till I get over there.
Yep.
That doesn't sound ominous. Just wait till I get over there. That totally doesn't sound as ominous as possible.
Just wait until your father gets... Oh, wait.
Just wait till I get back. I want to show you something really crazy. You don't want to run. Just stay up. Like stay at the top of the stairs. Watch this.
Once.
Don't touch this.
Put me in a room, a rubber room.
You ready?
A rubber room with rats.
You ready? Shut
Rats
up and
make
you
me
ready?
Crazy. What?
It's like, dude, I need to throw out my swords. It's interesting because when I drop them, they're like, they're random to a degree. To a degree, they actually have a randomness to them. When you put them in a barrel and then you put them down inside of a barrel and you break the barrel, it's just like... It like scatters them absolutely everywhere. Which I think is kind of funny. They would just like... And all of them go every which way. Mildly terrifying as well, considering the fact they are all swords getting flung everywhere. Ah, yes, swords. It was... There it is. Packing tape. I don't know if I want to bring the tray with me. It's going with me anyways in a bit. Did you see in my house, by the way? On the other side of the door, I just have this sitting here. You know, the tray. See the tray? Don't touch that. Don't touch that. Look, it's a tray. It's sitting on a table. A train table. I'm moving these containers to your place so I can, you know, sort things. I'm packing them so I can unpack them when I get there. I'm packing my dangerous and dubious TNT boxes. Hey, it doesn't slow me down. Hey, I'm moving in. Where'd I put this stuff? Hey, I'm moving in. Where'd I put my junk? Drops like 15 barrels worth of junk. I'm being serious though. This stuff is like there's a lot in these, and I need to sort them, but I don't know where to sort them at. So it'll take me a good 2-3 minutes. I just had a funny thought. Hold on. Invasive for winning help.
What?
Nothing. You'll see when you see it. You'll see it when you see it. You might not be too happy when you see it, but you'll see it when you see it. You didn't notice.
I didn't. Oh. playing Tetris over here.
You like your stairs?
Yeah. Wait.
It's like, man.
Oh.
What does glowstone count as?
Minerals. I stuck the dust in minerals. So
And ender pearls. What do those count as? What do runes count as?
I don't know.
Yeah, so a rune, right? A rune is made out of black dye, stone slab, and flint. It can be recreated like that. But the actual material is, I guess, a mineral, like a rock? Yeah, but I'm just going to put the rune inside of the minerals, because it makes more sense.
I thought you could use these like... Oh. I guess I misunderstood
It
you.
technically, Ithrosite is not an iron, it's more of a rune metal material, so...
That's what I was thinking, you know, is just stick Ithrosite runes and ender pearls in the magic rocks thing. Just
Like
classify
that?
them as their own.
Because they technically, you know, runes and Ithrosite are technically like a dubious material. Ithrosite is technically a mineral metal, because it's a crystal.
Yeah.
It's like a diamond, kind of. And rune is more of a stone-ish material, so it's more of like a mineral. And ender pearls are organic. As terrifying as that sounds, they are in fact an organic material. Where's the leather go?
I actually was thinking of making an animal byproducts chest. So just stick them in the chest that's currently labeled eggs. And then just change that to animal byproducts.
Egg.
There'll be egg, feather, leather, milk, you know, stuff that you can...
If you get
I
it
mean,
from
I
an
guess-
animal, it goes in the
yeah.
box.
If it comes from an animal, but it's not like meat.
Okay, so then blaze rods. Blaze powder,
Tec-
basically.
Technically, I guess. I mean, I would think that would go in either minerals or magic rocks, but...
I'll put it in magic. Lapis is a mineral.
Yeah.
It's technically a mineral, not really a rock. Like a metal. Yeah, I'm not a mineral type. I'm not the kind of person who's geology and stuff like that, but like at the same time, you know.
Oh, oops.
Yeah. In technicality-wise, and in technicality, dyes are not... minerals like lapis are technically a dye, so we have to put it in the dye chest.
Well, that's what
However, it's not converted yet, so if it's not in a blue dye, it's a craftable material that can be used to make, like, things. So,
Yeah.
Technically, it's a mineral until you turn it into a dye.
Yeah.
So I would leave it in the minerals container. I would also stack what we can into blocks. So we don't, like, accidentally do something, you know. Not have enough space. Technically glowstone dust, because we can break it down back into dust using a machine to do it. Plus, if we need glowstone, we can just break it down anyways. It doesn't really matter. Peanut. As per usual, what is Amaranth? And other than a streamer, what's the material? Technically, miscellaneous? Barley miscellaneous? Why don't I just turn these into seeds so you can like sort them later? Because you're gonna grow them anyways.
Let me see what it's classified as.
It's a seed now. Miscellaneous has a bunch of seeds in it now.
Of annual or short-lived perennial plants. Leaf vegetables.
It's really a vegetable? You never thought you were going to learn today, now did you?
They are considered...
What is flint? Flint's a mineral, right?
It is whole grain.
What's a gunpowder count as?
I wonder what the
gunpowder's made out of saltpeter, so it's technically a mineral.
Interesting. Acorn, amaranth, bread nut, buckwheat, kanyahua, chia, coxcomb, fat
A what cone?
Hansa, pitseed, goosefoot, quinoa, and wattle seed are all pseudo cereals.
Huh.
So they're all considered whole grains.
So spider eye would go in animal stuff, right?
Yeah.
And zombie flesh?
So zombie flesh? I don't know. I don't know what to do with zombie flesh actually.
Technically, grave dust and chocobo feathers count too.
Yeah. I mean, you could technically speaking, you could put rotten flesh in meat. Yeah, and raw rabbit would go in meat.
To be fair, rotten flesh is not only as is, but we can use it as a byproduct because it makes organic compost. You can also make liver and onions with it.
Oh, yeah.
Or the scream painting.
So I guess leave flesh and animal stuff, but you would put the
yeah, because haggis.
Raw rabbit would go in the meat.
You can make haggis with flesh and spider eye.
Raw rabbit.
It's like pot, rotten flesh, spider eye, onion, oats, salt and pepper, and spice leaf. That's how you make the haggis in this.
I'm gonna do 2 separate chests so we can keep our cooked meat and our meat separate.
An anvil.
Oops.
A whole anvil.
The anvil is actually goes right here.
Okay, so what about shroomlight?
Yeah, I got.
And pebbles. I think pebbles count as cobblestone because you can craft them into cobblestone.
Shroomlight could go in miscellaneous plants,
I'll put pebbles in miscellaneous and minerals, and then craft it down into cobblestone for the barrel. So where?
Oh wait.
Shrimplight would be like this.
It's a fungus.
It's technically a fungus, yes. We could also use it as a light source, technically.
Cooked meat and fungus. I figured all that junk was even in there.
So snowballs and obsidian. Obsidian's technically something that's not standard. Andesite's technically a mineral we tend to use.
But I'm like, you might as well put it in minerals, because like some of this stuff I'm literally going off of its actual classification in real life.
Yeah, andesite and obsidian, that can just go in here in the minerals. But when we're talking like blackstone and tuff, this stuff has basically like no use. So it's more of a decoration block. So it'd be like more the case of like, you know, we have an andesite container actually. Look at the andesite container. Why is andesite dark? Andesite.
Oh,
that's not andesite.
That was in there.
Diorite, cobblestone.
I didn't make one.
Tuff and blackstone. That's a dye.
Yeah, I had one over here for tuff and dripstone. I guess we could make it tuff, blackstone, and dripstone. Because, like, these are materials we're probably not going to have as much of. At least not anytime soon, anyway. Okay, barley is a grain. Alfalfa is a grain. Celery, parsnip, artichoke, and beet are vegetables. I have no idea what a sunchoke is, but I assume that's a vegetable. And canola is a nut, I think. What is canola? I'm actually not sure what a canola is.
I'll just say tuff, drip, blackstone. Generic, you know. Demon Dream Seeds.
Oh, that's right, it's a flower.
In technicality, Demon Dream. One of the most miscellaneous plants you'll ever guess.
Yeah.
It is definitely a miscellaneous.
I guess I'll just put, I guess I'll put canola in miscellaneous. Because I don't really know what else to classify it as. Because it's technically a flower, but it's like a flower that's made into oil.
Rhyolite.
Oh.
Yeah, it's hard to choose, huh?
Well, I guess we just make a whole new thing for rhyolite.
Tuff, blackstone. Cobbled deep slate.
Did I make a deep slate over? I made a deep slate over here. Because I figured deep slate would probably be used more commonly.
Where?
It's over here in the building area.
I would say just put it with, like, a generic general stuff. Rhyolite is part of a group of minerals that we probably might not use.
Bloodstone.
Gravel? Gravel.
Gravel needs a total container. I need to make more sounds.
Granite. That's wood. That goes into wood somewhere, wherever that is. There it is. Wood. Actually, you know what? I'm going to turn these into... These are... technically.
Wait, what was it called? Was it Bloodstone? Yeah, Bloodstone. schist.
I'll just upstairs. It's a little faster if I do it up here. I had stripped those planks anyway, so I can make them into like the andesite casing, you know. Okay, point me at the gravel. The gravel hole.
Wait, has this one been... Oh, that one hasn't been cleared out yet.
Enchanted books also need to go somewhere. I think probably in the corner. Soul sand would go with sand, obviously.
Yeah.
Because we don't have that much sand to begin with, and it doesn't really matter. And grave dust, I kind of just stuck it in a container somewhere. I think it was in like animal stuff. There it is. Grave dust and essence of undeath. Grave dust and essence of undeath. They're both like kind of like essence, so magic technically. Grave dust is technically just like a mineral, wouldn't it be? We don't need a container dedicated. We just put it with something else, you know. So grave dust would technically be a result of something. So,
well, I mean, you
like,
could just put grave dust in essence.
It's in the animal stuff. So where?
Stick in the essence one with essence of undeath. So
it's technically like the raw essence of material, so.
Yeah.
Books? Put it with magic books, I guess? Or enchanted?
I guess.
Snowballs.
I'll just make this books.
Snowballs.
Snowballs. Magic rocks. I don't know.
That's fair enough. I just put that in the clay box. It's fair.
Yeah.
Just say snow, you know, or if you know.
Well, I was doing something else.
Snow furniture.
I don't know if I spelled terracotta correctly.
T-E. Terra. Like Terra, like Earth.
Actually, we should put ice and snow over on this side. Right here.
Bones? Like blocks?
Animal stuff.
I don't have a pickaxe.
Put bones and animal stuff too.
Saplings, sticks, saplings, more saplings, sticks, twigs.
Oh yeah, no,
sapling.
I made wheat separate from grains because we'll have so much wheat.
Sticks go into furniture. Where do twigs go?
Just turn the twigs into sticks and then put them in. Is there really, a use for...
Not really separately, but they do have a function for being condensed for sticks.
I guess just stick them in miscellaneous...
Sticks. I just put them in the stick chest because, you know,
right.
They are sticks technically.
Yeah.
String, slime, and
I mean, it's like
paper.
furniture is manufactured, and you don't manufacture a twig.
So, slime ball and string are a result of animals, while paper is a result of trees. So, probably go with the books. Because paper is used in books.
Oh, dang it. I was trying not to hit the merchant.
Arrows. Technically, arrows are a result of an animal from a skeleton, technically, so... But arrows also have a wood property. But this is a potion arrow, so it's probably magical.
Ooh, this guy
It's a magic thing.
A globe for 10 emeralds.
A globe?
Yeah.
And what purpose of a globe do we have?
I don't know, but I want it.
Exactly. I'll get those emeralds out. $10. Okay, that's wood. So wood furniture. Technically, that's wood furniture. Also, I put my spruce hanging sign in there, because why not? Put that in wood, take these stripped logs. So where do arrows, like slowness arrow, go? I'll just put them in my quiver. That'll be fine.
Just bought the globe and then killed him.
I already know about that dedicated container for create stuff. What about maps? They're technically a mix of things.
Well, I mean, you talking about the
Working maps.
vanilla maps or the
Because maps in general.
stick them in tools, I guess.
You didn't even sort these alphabetically, so like, whatever. Technically, create stuff, like the wrench, is a tool, but it's also a create item, so...
That's why I'm like, create is one of the more complex mods, so...
But you would always have a wrench on you, rather than, you know...
Yeah.
But also, toolboxes.
I did this backwards.
Yeah.
I forgot I was gonna give wheat the bigger section than guys all greens. That is not what I meant. That
There's
is
a
also
person in
not
the
what I
chat,
meant.
they were saying like, okay, hi and stuff, but I don't think you noticed them.
Oh. Hello, Fidget Films, if you're still watching.
I don't think they are, because it says like one watching.
Oh.
What about the anonymity wood? The swords. I have a pile of swords that I'm not using currently.
Oh.
I will, but not right now. I need to break the swords because it has all my souls in them. Wood furniture, barrels. You can put all the crate stuff in one container really easily because it's like basic machinery. What's a waystone count as?
I would think tool, just because I like to take a waystone with me when I go adventuring.
What about a wall-mounted table? It's technically made out of wood, so wood furniture?
Yeah.
What about my showcase block?
Magic stone.
I mean, technically it is a magic stone. Technically. But at the same time, it's like... It's technically one of them's made out of obsidian, coal, and runes, while the other's made out of, like, polished diorite, runes, and quartz, so... It's technically a magic rock, because when you put it down, it glows. Also, I want to make the floor out of the black stuff, because the, showcase black is really cool looking.
Yeah.
It's also technically a portal material, so it's about the same as, like, nether portal stuff. Glow ink sac would be technically related to animal stuff.
Yeah.
Pearl of Home is made with an iron ingot and 5 common, so technically a magic item.
Yeah.
It goes in magic rock. Why not? It goes with the ender pearl.
Yeah.
Obsidian is counted as a mineral. Because it's a, like, volcanic glass. I'm just going with that logic, because why not? Okay, create. I need a stack of those. So where do I put the stone cutter, smokers, and smithing tables? I have 3 smokers. And technically an extra blast furnace. So I guess like
put the blast furnace down there. Put the smokers. Go ahead and put them down. You said you have 3 of them or 2 of them.
We need light here, so I would recommend we do this.
Yeah.
Like we need to have these lit so that there is some light. So stuff doesn't spawn inside the house.
Okay, and what was the other thing you had?
A stone cutter. Oh, that's the smokers I just placed. Smithing table and a stone cutter.
Smithing table and a stone cutter. I guess stick them like right here.
I don't see you because your name doesn't light up.
Oh, I'm up here. Here, right here. No, down here. Just stick them right here. I'll put the smithing table there, and then the stone cutter right there. So basically, this is a crafting area, and we're gonna have our like cooking and alchemy over on the other side. So this is so it's basically this side is like the living quarters, and then this side is the crafting area.
The maps, I'm probably just going to put inside of like the adventure maps. They're more like a dedicated container for them because, like, technically adventure maps are their own thing.
Adventure maps.
Very specialized.
Are you talking about the ones from?
The colored one, yes.
Yeah. I actually was gonna make another chest specifically for the RPG.
We have a barrel in the container. In the wood furniture, we have barrels.
Now you can...
And that actually makes me wonder if I should just go to Magic Rocks, take the Pearl of Home, and put them in the with the maps. Put them with the maps, so we can grab one when we go. Okay, so here's a dubious question. One that you would not be able to answer normally. Are you ready? Ready for it?
Yeah.
Ready for the question? Yeah. What does this count as?
Oh, hang on. What is that?
Andesite alloy.
Oh, andesite.
It's andesite, but also iron. So it's technically both. I'm joking because I'm going to keep it on me. I make it as I need it, so it's not going to go in a barrel. What I'm joking about is this.
Yeah.
What I'm wanting a question of. What is this? What does this count as?
Magic stone.
Huh?
Or animal stuff.
stone what?
It would
What
be
stone?
either magical stone or animal stuff.
I mean, technically, it's both. What about this? A soul.
I guess that would be essence.
You know, technically, these have a soul in them too.
Technically, the
All of
bunny
those have a
would,
soul in them, technically.
The bunny would go in boom because it's a special container.
I need to check my server backups because if my map don't do that. The server file is about 1 gigabyte, so I'm having to watch the
like
size.
taking them out and putting them back in, so they end up in random spots.
Seemingly random spots. You mean?
Seemingly random spots. Yay!
What?
Upstairs. This was definitely worth 10 emeralds.
Auto-clicking it go...
Having fun. Oops,
Hey.
I think I just picked one up.
Throw the sword. You know, throw it. Just die. You know what would look good on andesite? Like those that... A rail would look good on those. On andesite casing.
Yeah.
Well, now to do this...
And when we start making the train, we'll probably use andesite casing.
What are you doing?
If only you could vein andesite casing.
I technically can. What'd you moan?
I one-shot it and it dropped it.
I actually wonder what that sound effect even is part of. Like, genuine question, like, what's that part of? Is it, like, you know. There actually are enough katanas here, I think, for a single barrel, so I don't know which barrel I'd put it under, but I think I would put it under the stairs.
If you want some arrows, there's some arrows laying on the ground over here. I don't have inventory space for them.
Let me come over there real quick. Where?
Over that way, on the other side of the farm.
Where?
On the other side of the farm, over there.
Over here?
No, this way.
Over there?
No, wait. This way.
Where?
Over that direction.
Huh, there was a...
slow
I can target...
arrow.
Look what I can do. There's an arrow right there. Oh, there they are. Because the arrows count as an entity, and I can lock onto the arrows. So you shoot an arrow, I lock onto the arrow, and then I teleport to the arrow. And what would happen would be that I would just zoop, and then go flying somewhere. This is a hard choice. 51 armor, rare, chest plate. 31% defense, 20% cold resist, 31 strength minimum, but it's a rare item, and it's an iron chest plate. So I could either break it down into iron, or get the rare ore stuff from it, or you could wear it. Is your chest plate 31 armor? Yes, no?
33 with 36 gear defense.
51.
Oh, 51.
51.
Yeah.
Keep it, like put it in a container.
Yeah. Sounds good to me. I could almost use the cold sword that you gave me.
I'm going to go over here, go like that, go like this, and... Let's see. So, here you go. How's that for a chest plate?
Yep, that is a lot better. Here, stick that in the magic scroll chest.
Instant arrows?
I need to kill like one more enemy. And then I can use the new sword. Oh, dang it.
Isn't limestone more of a gray color? Grayish, whitish.
I think so, yeah.
Calcite's like straight up white, so... azurine... Kind of a dark blue color, so... Dark bluish. Crimsite is flat out red. Scorchia is like brownish. Rhyolite is brown again, I guess. Silt, I'm pretty sure silt has a color. We're talking like the brown silt or the colored, because you can actually color silt.
I mean, it's just...
I think it's also brown.
For just in general, putting all silt in.
Yeah, it's a brown silt color.
Yeah.
I'm basically color coding all of the signs. Colmus, black.
Yeah.
I can't make it solid black, but I can make it gray.
I can now use
So.
the netherite sword you gave me.
Tools is a generic term, so I guess leave it the same color it is, or something. Dirt, brown.
Dirt is supposed to be dirt colored.
Gravel is gray. Essence is dubious. The dubious kind of. It's iffy. Tough Drip and Blackstone would be more of the same grayish tone. Scoria is a brown color. Akram, more of an orangish. It's more tan, but what can you do when you only have certain colors like brown? Calcite's obviously white, so far, so good, I guess. Windows are windows. They're see-through. Andesite is grayish. Lighter. There we go. Granite is a reddish tone. Diorite is just solid white. Cobblestone is gray. I mean, cobblestone looks like it'd be great with the dark gray aesthetic. But also light gray? Bricks and terracotta, that's reddish. Sand, yellow. Clay, gray. Light gray, specifically. Wood, brown. Planks, brown? Wood furniture, also brown-ish. Metal furniture, light gray. Banners, flags, and paintings, just... eh. Dyes?
Make it whatever color you haven't used for anything yet.
I got a perfect one. Pink.
I thought I was actually gonna say
Magenta. I'll make it magenta because it's the and make raw meat pink.
Yeah, that'll work.
Saplings green, miscellaneous plants also a green color. Succulents, technically solid green, but saplings and miscellaneous can be like lime dye. Fungus,
Brown.
sometimes they're red. Fruit, generically. When I think of fruit, I think red.
Yeah.
When I think veggie, I think lime green. Wheat is more of a yellow color. Grains,
I mean, grains. I guess you could do like a yellow or light brown or something.
there is no light brown.
Oh, there's no light. Dang it.
Yeah. Geisol,
there's no
that's
light
more of like green orange. So I'm just going to color it orange. Better call Saul. We have a bow. We technically have a bow chest. I'm gonna put it in tools. Crossbow and bow into tools, because like, you know, they are a tool technically. The side with the create stuff, I could always put the create stuff inside of the wall. Just put a door. What do you think?
Yeah.
Like, instead of having all this here, right? Like, you see all these barrels and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Instead of that, why don't I just do this?
Yeah.
Or better yet, double door.
Dumbledore?
2 doors. 2.
Yeah.
And just like cut a hole in the wall here. And there's like no basement, so we can make that our basement technically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might do that. Oh, that's a problem.
What?
I
Yeah, that is a problem.
can go down. I can make it go down, probably. Oh, actually, yeah, scoot. Where's my wrench? There it is. Just do this. See? See, I could do this. This will work. Wait, that works perfectly? This works perfectly.
Yeah.
Make a staircase here. Because there is a staircase above here. That's a slab. Technically. So I can make this a staircase that goes down right here. And as I excavate, I can put them inside of these containers. You doing the axe thing?
Yeah. Well, you can... No, I don't...
Go on, tell me what you're trying to do.
I'm just simply trying to strip the logs. Because I need stripped logs.
You know we have a song table for that, right?
Oh, I forget that.
Like, I can take this to my basement and just strip them all right now. Or you can just do it with your tool.
Oh, I forgot how many that made. Oh. Got plenty of hanging sounds now.
I mean, there was 5 in the container, so... Plus, you can take the one at the house when I'm done. When I'm done with the house, anyway. Because the one at the house was, generic, I guess. I'm gonna go disassemble my house. Pulls that wrench. You want a tour of my house? I mean, to be fair, my house is pretty nice. I just have access to my bed, like, right there. It's just really nice to have a little bed conveniently available. Do the sleep, do the sleep. Go to bed, go to bed. Not like that, not like that.
I'm gonna come over to your house for
the basic tour that I'm planning on doing. Hi. So you got roof access, which has snow on it usually. Usually, anyway. Then you go down here 1 level.
It's funny because this almost looks like an elevator from the inside.
Nice little bed with the painting.
Yeah.
Like a train car, almost. Goes down another level. You got a door to there. This is where I was going to put the Acthill portal thing, but
Yeah.
the Acthill.
Which one was
Acthill
this
thing.
one? The showcase dimension.
Yeah, and then they got the void here. I haven't gone through it yet. I should probably break it, to be fair. Got the nether. It goes down 1 more, and it goes, like, really deep for this time.
Like, you just move into Dun's Nocta, then just put stuff in the basement.
To be fair, this is the furthest down you shouldn't really go. But this is the little farm I have going. Got furnaces here. They do all sorts of stuff. Got.
It's grinding my head.
To be fair, if you go up 1 level or 2 levels, this is basically where I put the hand crank and then the saw, or like the whisk. Yeah, this is where I do all the sawing. And if you didn't realize it, you can put a hand crank there, put a saw blade here, and just turn the handle, and it'll also go max speed. It's ratio geared, so, you know, gear ratios.
Yeah.
I was thinking about disassembling the place, because, like, you know.
Yeah, you can just move everything to the basement of Den Schnackte.
I have one problem, though. I don't have my bucket on hand. So... And now I do. I do have my bucket on hand. I just don't have... I didn't have it in my hand at the time. Weirdly, there is wind this deep. You wouldn't think there would be wind this deep. But there is. At this depth, you would not expect wind to be whooshing at this, like, far down, but... I mean, it's whatever. I guess it likes... I guess it wants to be windy down here? Something like that. So... Break that. I'm just going to leave the ladders, because those are useless. The rest of it I can just go through and just obliterate everything, I think.
Yeah.
Just bring a water bucket and just smash the portals that I have, because honestly, the portal in your house leads to the same place.
Sweet. We got a chipped opal now.
There's a lot down here, and I'm just going to break everything and take it up there.
Oh. That's interesting.
Huh?
Apparently pigs like cauliflower.
It's a pig. You don't know farmers just feed them that?
But like I didn't know any of the Pam's Harvest Craft stuff worked like that.
Huh, weird.
What is kohlrabi? It's a vegetable.
Can you get my hanging sign? And the carpet? I mean, the graves you can just leave because the graves are fine. They got souls on them. I don't have a container for that yet. Oh, and this tray. I don't have access to... I don't have, like, inventory for the tray. Just punch it. I have inventory for everything else. I'm good with that.
After you clear your inventory, I have a world destruction task for you.
Technically, I could fill this hole in.
It's like you see the line that I'm digging.
Yeah.
I'll mark a line over on this side too.
Just go mark it, and I'll come up here and vaporize it. Yeah. I'll do it when I'm done stacking my basic stuff into a container. By the way, I have like 8 stacks of andesite casing.
Actually, wait, do I have another shovel? I have another shovel.
Quartz lamp. I feel like filling like the quartz lamp would be good to put somewhere, but at the same time it'd be bad because it's a redstone object, technically. You know how redstone is. Did you grab one of the wall-mounted things? Table thing?
No.
Alright. Let me go through this container real quick and grab some more spruce doors so I can make some more of the fancy doors out of them. You know, fancy, nice looking. Start night painting. I could put the Starry Night painting on the door. I'll just put it in the hallway. It's fine.
That is not what I meant to do.
Here's a intriguing question. Where is it? It was in my inventory. Where is it? Rich soil. What do you think?
Yeah.
Also quinoa. I have quinoa. Quinoa. Whatever. Where is it? Go. Veggie?
Okay, I have marked.
It's and rye, I'm guessing, is also a veggie.
Rye is a grain. Quinoa is a grain.
Grain. Carrot. Veggie. Sugar cane?
Sugar cane.
It's technically not a veggie.
Succulent? Is it a succulent?
It's sugar.
Succulent or not. I'm gonna look up what it's classified as in real life. Okay, sugar cane. It is perennial grass. So it's technically classified as grass. So I guess just put it in miscellaneous.
It's technically a type of grass, but it's also kind of weird because like it's sugar, so it's, you know, sugar's granular, but it's not a grain. Clearly.
Kind of curious.
Okay, so this is a magic rock, right? This is clearly a magic rock. Familiar stone?
Yeah.
It literally has stone, and it's a magic
I'm
item.
kind of curious to know what that tastes like, but apparently in some places in Africa they actually eat sugar cane as a snack. Just
It's pretty good.
cane.
From what I remember, it's actually pretty good. Like genetic-wise, like speaking in terms of genetics, the sugarcane very, 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 very satisfying in terms of sweetness, and you're supposed to chew it like a gum because it has a xanthan gum kind of like feel to it. It's like a gum as well as like chewy gum stuff, you know, but also something else.
I like what Mexicans do with it. They put it in their soda instead of putting corn syrup in there.
To be fair, corn syrup is one of the worst ways to make a soda.
So I like the glass bottles of Coke that come from Mexico because they have cane sugar in them.
Avocados from Mexico.
Some free shavacado.
Showcase. Okay, there we go. Showcase block here. Furnaces. I got 11 furnace.
We don't have room for 11 furnace.
Yeah, so it's a. I'm gonna put it with like. We have metal and wood furniture. Why don't we have a stone furniture?
Mm.
Cave stuff. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Okay, so rich soil. Technically, fungus, because it's made with rotten flesh, bone meal, straw, dirt. Then you put it with mushrooms or mycelium or whatever, podzol, organic compost. Basically, this thing also boosts itself. It's basically it's growing, it's decomposing. So it's fungus technically.
Yeah.
It's a type of fungus. It grows really fast. Whatever you put on it will grow super fast. So it's like, okay, bed, wood furniture, technically bed. Shears, tools. Bucket, also tools, technically.
Suddenly I look over at chat and somebody's like, cattail's a grain, why is it still in the miscellaneous, you know?
Cattail is technically not a grain because it's, like, weird.
Because I don't know what it is, I'm just like thinking somebody's going to pop in and be
okay, well, first off, cattail is not good to eat because it will kill you if you eat it wrong.
Yeah, obviously, when you eat cattail, you got to put some ketchup or mustard on it. Or
No, it's you saw that dude who bit into one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's a stem. So the young stems can be eaten raw or boiled. The lower parts and leaves can be used in salads. The young flowers can be boiled, covered in butter, eaten like corn on the cob. So you can eat it like that, but not when it's like deep brown, because it will like foam. It'll turn into a puff, like poof. Cattail's actually kind of when you look at the young cattail, it actually does look like a piece of corn.
I found some wild glizzies. Oh!
So it's a combination crop, technically.
Found some wild glizzies.
Oh! He bit into one of the mature ones. Also, cattails can be like about 2 foot long at times. Referred to American Midwest the sausage tail, which I like better than cat tail. Sausage tail. It's funnier sounding. It is clarified as...
Where's the wall-mounted shelves? I want one.
It's a crate block.
Oh, it's in...
Top right. Grinding stone starch grains. Okay, evidence of preserved starch grains on grinding stone suggests that that cattails were already in 30,000 years ago. So it's technically a grain. Grass, wetland.
There we go.
It says plant. It's 30 species of this flowering plant. It's a flowering plant. Perennial plant. It's technically a succulent. Term is widely used to distinguish plants with little to no woody growth from trees and shrubs, which are technically perennials, which I'm going to classify as a succulent because it's like looks funny. So
yeah, I have the area marked for destruction.
Oh, here it is. I found the wall-mounted things. If you didn't find them.
Yeah, I found them already. I just used one.
Okay, there's the paper. Just put it up there.
I have the spot marked for destruction.
I'm sorting my inventory so I can actually destroy what you're applying to destroy. I gotta see what it looks like first.
Basically.
Into the road, basically, on both ends.
No, it's
the corner here.
I want it to go all the way to where
the edge of the border.
Oh, I just realized it doesn't go straight to the river.
I mean, we could use the edge of the border itself. So are we pushing the farm out? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah. Oh wait, I guess what you can do... I'll see what can be... Oh. Here, I'm just gonna...
So how far this way? Actually, you know what? I got a better idea. Mark it with the boom TNT. The corners. Or how far you want it. So like have a big fancy marker. Like finish off where you're mining.
Yeah, basically go to this hole, and then kind of flatten the area around the hole. And then in the other direction, I've already marked that I basically want it cleared out to the river.
Just pretty much get it to the river as flat as possible. Or
Yeah.
How far down do you want it? Only this flat?
Yeah.
So you want, like, this part of the dirt removed, but not, like, all of this part of the dirt removed?
Yeah, like, I just want it flat to this, because this is even with the farm. So, Y67. And then, like, flatten it all the way up to the edge of the river, and then I'll work on what I want to work on along the edge of the river to get it to look nice. So that way it's, you know, I already have the dirt there to just carve away and replace it if I need to. What?
I'm just taking out a house, don't mind me. Oh, look, a house! Oh, look, an entire house to deal with.
Surprisingly good crops considering the bad weather.
Yeah. Still putting it on you, though, to go get me more of the one thing. Fence is technically furniture, and lantern is technically metal furniture.
Yeah.
Spruce door, I'm turning that into the fancy door, because why not?
I'm gonna wait until we have more room cleared out before I work on a, because what I want to do for the chocobo is I want to try to make an actual ranch.
Chocobo.
I'll have a big field where we keep most of them, but then I want to build like a special area where we can keep like, you know, a handful of them like hand-picked to be like used as mounts or for selective breeding to get specific species.
Might as well start somewhere useful. Oh yeah, this house has to go.
Yeah.
Okay, so you saw the fire, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, lanterns do that. Did you know that?
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, lanterns apparently do that. Well, whoever lived here... Oh, well. Well, whoever has lived in this area? Oh, well. Too bad. This is my place now. One upside by doing this, I technically get access to a couple of things. A couple of materials that normally I wouldn't get from smashing a village. I get to have stripped planks in certain places because some of these buildings are made out of that.
Yeah.
I didn't add anything like a mining laser, but I did add scannable, so that's something we can look forward to. You know, scannable, the thing. Scannable lets us be able to scan for ores at times, but I don't think we have access to it at all times because you have to power it, and I don't think we have access to the thing that powers. I've run into an issue, and I need some... I need like a stack of andesite casing. Next to the door on the bottom. I'm just going to go get it. Gives me a chance to clear my inventory out too. Oh, hey, diorite. Where's that diorite container at? There it is. Diorite walls? I'm going to count those as stone furniture, because that's what they are. Metal furniture, wood furniture, more beds, more torches. I'm going to put the stacks of spruce in the container with the andesite ore things, because, you know, andesite alloy, because the stripped spruce, the already stripped logs, they're going to go the way of, you know, they're going to get taken apart anyways. I want to turn them into like, the alloy things anyway. Doesn't matter. My scaffolding? Not scaffolding. It's andesite casing. And a technicality, you know. In technicality, it is one of the best things they have laying around. Literally not doing anything with it, but hey, you know, put it somewhere, you know. Because you know how these casings in a wrench go.
Yeah.
Which door you usually click on the way in?
I don't know. Whichever one I have convenience of.
Pretty reasonable. It would be nice to be able to sleep. see daylight yet again. I just got myself with my own prank. You'll see. Come on, let's go sleep real quick. I want it to be blinding when it's daytime. Come on. Bedtime. Bed.
You can lock them.
Yeah, with the wrench. You can set them to manual or automatic, which is their normal setting. But then normal and automatic can be set to special, which is effectively the same thing. It's basically the same thing. Special makes it into an iron door. Like exclusively iron door. Or technically not an iron door, but technically it would become automatic to an elevator. Exclusively for the elevator. So elevator exclusive door, basically. I'm just clearing off all the debris roughly in the area, counting trees as debris. The tree's in my way, you know. Also, since you marked it off like you did, I can super mine my way through everything. Super powerful mining process, my way through everything. The only downside is that there's a bunch of snowballs laying around, so I keep, like, veining the snowballs, too. Vein mining even the snowballs to get them out of here. Which kind of ends up being a problem because the whole process of it is kind of a pain. I'm farming. Why am I getting farming XP? I think you missed a, you missed something.
What did I miss?
The fact that I'm super mining through your crops. And through the crops into the house. Yeah, so I was mining and it just kind of...
Oh.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have to put some stuff inside of a container. What about normal seeds?
Normal seeds
Like just
go-
normal
they
wheat
go in
seeds.
they go in the wheat one.
Just wheat?
Yeah.
What's a glowberry count as? A succulent? It's a fruit, technically.
Fruit.
It's a berry.
Yeah.
I'll
Some
put it in the
people will
succulents,
argue
just.
that-
It'll be fine.
Some Some people will argue that berries aren't fruit, but those people are dumb, so...
Some are dumb, some are less than brained.
Less than brained. They have a less than
Tiny brain. Micro brain. Just gonna grab a stack of sticks. The boom block technically counts as a TNT. But it's technically a special container because it's stone cutted. It's stone cutting. So I'm just gonna put it in the empty one below ice and snow. That'll be fine, I guess. I still don't know where I got the glowberry from. Oh, yeah. I dug through the house. Straight up through the house. Put it back. It's fine. It's because all the crappy snow in the way, you know? Like, all the snow here that's, like, kind of in the way. The snow becomes an issue once it's in the, like, mining level. So, did you mark the other side only so far? I think your crops are ready to be farmed. Because like when I farm them, when I hit them, I got farming XP. So technically, they are ready. As long as it doesn't snow again. It's fine. For dirt in a basic sense. I'm talking like vanity wise, because you can actually make some cool stuff with it. Like a flower box, or like a clay oven. Buried zombie. Fertilizer. You can also just like press it into a path, or like use it. You can technically saw the dirt side down and like chisel. You can chisel dirt so it's different. I'm surprised you just missed that person in chat, because it was like, I am a viewer. I am also a viewer, and yet you're not, you know, talking too much.
Yeah.
You should.
Very rare that I'm not talking too much.
I'm gonna complain to YouTube. What I find funny is that you're like saying to mine out all the blocks in that specific area, but the specific area could be expanded just a little bit. For example, my house was removed.
Well, I had my specific reasons.
It's a really bad look for you, considering that... I mean, look at me. No, like, really look at me.
Yeah.
No, like, really look at me.
Are you implying what I think you're implying?
Maybe.
No.
Did you hear it?
Yeah.
Did you know that I put that in? Because I put that in. That's in the game right now. That's a file.
No.
Propaganda, subliminal message. No. There are bad implications for this, though. Like, I'm an Enderman. What are you making me do the job for? What am I supposed to do? Why aren't we going to the Aether and doing stuff? Eternally Day, you know, nice tools. Nice food source we could take over to the overworld.
Yeah. Technically speaking, if we just filled a cave, like made a massive cave and filled it with glowberries, I mean, we could literally just make a chest full of, like, fruit punch. And we'd have
well, if you look up the enchanted berries, the recipe for that versus fruit punch, you know, enchanted berry and then fruit punch. Fruit punch has higher hunger, but the saturation's like for fruit punch is like insane for what it is.
Yeah.
But what's the point? Why don't we have fancy foods? You know.
Yeah. Well, that's the reason why I'm, you know, trying to make the farm so we have access to fancy foods.
I'm going to try to make this look as natural as possible.
Well, I mean, I wanted that cleared too. That's why I made this little area over here.
Yeah, well, that looked more natural than not.
Oh, that's true.
How did you think I was doing the PMMO thing, huh? This is just easier than PMMO, honestly. Here's the problem. You made 3 cobble chests, but I have more dirt.
Both of the dirt chests full?
Both of them. You have 3 cobblestone chests, and you think I'm going to make more cobblestone than dirt? Dirt's more plentiful than cobblestone, technically. Because dirt's easier to get. Well, cobble and dirt's easy to get. You know what? I just had a good idea. Leave those in there. Leave them. It doesn't even matter. Just leave them. Look what I'm holding.
Yeah.
Cobblestone. Just put cobblestone in these. Why not?
Yeah.
Just cobblestone these. And dirt these. Whoops. That's not a sign. Look, I've already filled that one. That's the thing. I've already filled up that container. Like, it's already full. Like, we have less cobblestone than a TNT, but now we have a dirt TNT worth. Like, 1.5. But cobblestone only does, like, 1. Barely.
Yeah.
Still, like, you know, potentially, like, some of the best containers I've ever made. I can make them hold more, technically. There is a point where the screen's too small. Or too big or too small for that, to be fair, but are you ever going to reach that point with a monitor?
Probably not.
Also, I have to manually put in every single slot if I make that container, you know. That's the only thing with that container. It's just like, you have to manually slot in everything. Which is mildly annoying, but not really awful. The only thing I don't like is having to throw the snowballs when they get in my inventory. It's fun, it's just kind of annoying. What about this hole in the river? The path leads into a deep hole.
I'll leave that. I'll probably use it.
No, bunny! Get the spider. Get the spider. Get him! What I'm surprised about is how long these things last. They only last for about... actually, I don't know their summon time. I think their summon time is kind of long, but not really. Let's see. Classes. Summon. I actually don't know. It doesn't tell me how long the summon lasts. I think it was like 2-3 minutes. So I did clear off a bunch of land here, but what do you want me to do with the hole?
Oh, I was saying you talking about the big hole?
Yeah.
Leave that, because I'll probably do something with that.
I mean, it's flat. It's now flat, technically. The only part that's here is the snow, and that's just like, you know, this.
Yeah. Because I'm like, there's something that can be done with the hole.
What?
So what I was thinking to actually do is to like put a farm along here, but then like when it gets to this area, it'll start having stuff going up the side of the mountain that will be all buildings using Create. So like, you know, have factories and stuff. So we'll have like a farm, and then we'll have a harbor and like a factory area. Industrial
I'll just fill this in
area.
real quick, because this little spot here is like kind of whatever. This one spot here needs to be filled in because it's like kind of like in the way for whatever you're doing, I guess. Well, it's not in the way. It's just kind of like a hole, but not a big hole, but the other hole next to it. There's a little dip that looks like kind of like a river, but not really. Want it to be kind of flat, so it's like a little bit better for everything. There. So you want me to break more stuff down, or what? What do you want, like spacing? Farm-wise, you want me to replicate this?
Yeah.
Which part? This part?
Yeah, the 8
Goes over 8?
What I'll probably do is wheat will have an entire section, but then the rest will be, you know, sectioned off of half will be one thing, half will be the other. And then probably right here to stop here. Do the 4 out from here, and then just leave this as a... Nope. Not there. No, I mean like stop here. Like let this be the last. Because you'll just do the 4 out from this and then stop here.
This is 4 wide, though.
That's what I was.
All the others are 8. This is,
Okay.
you know, 4 wide.
No, I was just saying do this 4 wide and then stop here. Because I'm going to do other stuff over here. I mean, you don't need the hole there.
How far over?
It's basically all the way down to the... As you can see, I basically lined it up with the house.
So like this?
Yeah. What?
You said... How far? Here?
Yeah.
So I'm going to have to go to each line and do it exactly to the length of the building. So like this. So when I come back through, I don't like obliterate the house line.
Yeah.
So that I can do this. See? That is always so weird that it's not it doesn't like always do it. It like partially does it. I I'm at full hunger. Like, it's not... It shouldn't do that. You know, mess up. There, see? Got it?
Okay, this should be good. So we have sheep, pig, cow, chicken, and this will be our basic, where we just keep all our basic chocobo. And then over off here, I'll probably make a little chocobo corral, and then on the other side of the chocobo corral will be the choke corral, and it'll be factories and stuff.
Yeah, technically rotten flesh is raw meat that's gone bad. It's technically meat that has gone off. A crafting table is technically a tool, not really furniture.
Well, it's also wooden furniture.
Technically, it's wooden furniture.
And technically, I need a bunch of cobblestone.
Need to what?
Bunch of cobble.
Can't hear you.
I needed a bunch of cobble. And I need to clear my inventory out.
I'm doing the cobble because I can just super speed do it.
Let's see.
Give me the cobblestone. Like 2 stacks. And then it'd be like... So you're just making a line, right?
Yeah. I was making it out to a specific spot. But I haven't fully decided the spot where I want the wall to end. Because I was going to make a chocobo corral. I guess stop it at about here.
Just build the bottom line. I got wand, dude. I got a wand.
So I'll make the chocobo corral here.
Does the wall go any higher, or...?
No, that's the highest the wall is gonna go. I'll probably like do stuff to the wall later to make it more fancy.
Like chiseled cobblestone, maybe? When you realize my house has has a crafting table in it. It's like at the surface height too, which is even better. Cobblestone in the cobble box. Cobble cobble.
Cobble cobble?
Cobble cobble.
I'm using cobble.
It's in the box.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna do the farm now.
Right. What you can probably do is like get it all prepped, and then I'll actually go in and...
What the heck is going on with your farm? I pulled water out, and it was like, it acted like there was an infinite abyss there. No, check. There's a giant hole.
What? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I covered it up.
I'll fill it in real quick. I was wondering what that noise was when I was hearing the water flowing from inside the house. Dude, I'm literally standing here. Take those inside. How far is the road going?
Just make it go all the way to the final, into the final pin. That works. And then I gotta think of how I want to design the. I actually want to make the. I want to make these. I like these.
I'll get the farm as well. As I said, just point me in a direction, I'll do it.
I'm like trying to decide on exactly how I actually need keep running into my signs and stuff.
You get the oh, we have a village pillage guys. We have a raid guy.
We have pillagey guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna send my my summons at them. Just send them after them. There's more.
Over on the other side of the wall.
Yeah. Level. Okay, so now I have that downside. I have the debuff. What should I do with it? Bad Omen for an hour and a half, hour 40. So basically 100 minutes.
Yeah. Let's sleep because I need daylight. I got a planner structure.
Okay.
Like a skeleton just runs up and gets in bed with us.
It runs up and dies because it can't do anything else. Oh, that's a problem.
What?
You know, just the usual snowy problem.
Oh yeah, that's why I used the slabs.
As soon as I place that water bucket, it freezes instantly. There, the water's down. I'm going to start doing the diamond hoe thing. You might want to put the slabs down. Or just, like, give me some, because, like, you know. Crossbow. Bow. Enchanted book. Magic. Where's it? Rocks, scrolls, essence, gravel, book. Dirt. Ominous banner. How's it going? Damn. I was thinking, like, if we freeze it over entirely, we break the ice underneath, and then just, you know, we put all the slabs down, break one ice, and it just breaks it all.
Yeah.
I got the fences and torches. So do that, I guess.
Yeah.
Because that's 4 something. Ish. Super unprofessional, brr. Mining and crafting and mining and crafting. Unpopular opinion. Minecraft is kind of eh. It can be at times, but it can be also really fun at the same time, but also you have to go through a process of this. To reach any of the fun stuff, you have to make like a farm. And even then, you don't really have to make a big fancy farm, but, you know. um, um, um. Look.
Oh.
Oops.
Well then.
That's a problem. Easy fix. Just break the farmland that's slowly breaking down, mostly.
Yeah.
I guess just use the wand to fill it back in. You know, just blip.
Yeah.
I'm missing a block. How am I missing a block? Where did that dirt go?
Maybe it added into my inventory. I just put it in the dirt chest.
I needed that! Oh no, I'm hungry. Tilling farmland is so difficult now. Dying of hunger. What I did was I tilled a line from both ends, and then I shapeless between the two chunks of lines. Super easy. So any more projects here?
Not any like large ones, unless you want to go in and fill in some of the holes, like inside the walled-in area.
Like what kind of holes?
Well, the little upper area to kind of flatten out the area with the houses.
I mean, that's not that hard.
See how I have like an upper housing area and a lower housing area? I've got the middle class and the lower class.
How dare you segregate?
Well, at least the lower
Yet
class
again.
The lower class
Yet again.
Looks like the lower class has a farm, which the upper class has a mines.
And who's the upper class? Me?
The lower class has a farm, the middle class has a mine, but then like the upper class has like a much bigger farm.
So filling up holes to the top of the walls, right?
Yeah.
What's that? All of it? Okay, hold on. What about the housing that's deeper down? Because the Waystone, there's housing that's technically one block lower. There is a house that's like that.
I guess leave that one as a... What I did, what you can see I did with one in the upper area, I basically just changed up the entrance to make it fit with the level that it's at.
I'm leaving the ladder, but I'm going to place dirt around where the ladder is. So just like a ladder here. how to deal with problems with the crane mod. 1, 2, 3. House is lifted. Literally just lift the house. Just move the house. How is it a problem? Just move it. That roughly looks decent. You want to check it?
Yeah.
Roughly.
Yeah. What you can kind of do is like flatten this and try to naturalize it, and then just can have like a staircase going up the hill to the farm.
This I actually put this dirt here originally a while back because it lined up it made the ground kind of stick up from the, made it a little bit more obvious.
Yeah, it was like you kind of flatten that and naturalize it a bit. You have like a staircase going up to the farm.
Well, make it natural when we can just make a farm, make a staircase to this.
Yeah.
Make it look like there's
Like,
already a
look
staircase
like
to
it's
it,
up
like
on
instead
the
of
hill.
natural.
Then the fun starts past this line. Yeah, all the fun stuff's gonna be past this line. This isn't necessarily gonna be how this is gonna be. It's just to kind of section it off. Because yeah, basically this hill is going to be turned into the industrial district. We'll get wrecked.
Which part?
What?
Which part's getting wrecked?
Well, I meant I basically wanted this area flattened to the to where this
Wall?
wall is 2 blocks tall. No, I mean I want this wall to be 2 blocks tall. So like I wanted
It undoes.
I wanted it flattened to here. Like flatten it to here up to where the cobblestone line is I made.
Right here? Flatten?
Yeah, yeah.
But where flatten?
Like up to where the cobblestone is. Honestly, I think.
So basically that.
Yeah.
Could you put cobblestone here? Because it just kind of looks off. Like I dug to the wall, So now I have a line roughly. What's that?
I wanted to kind of, there's like the cobblestone wall over here. I want to kind of get like a diagonal line going from that one over to this, and then it'd be flattened up to that point.
You know what? I'm gonna go to this wall. I'm gonna stand on this wall. On here like this. And you want a diagonal from here, so like this.
So let me see if I can...
Dirt. That's about as diagonal as they're gonna get. Go stand on the wall.
There we go.
I like how you messed up your diagonal here.
Did?
Yes, you did. Every time you make a diagonal, you don't just go a straight line. You just like thunk and just go bump one direction. Look, straight line, straight line, straight line, 2 over. How hard is it to just walk forward? You know?
Yeah.
Use the wall as a bumper.
There we go.
Oops. I'm just gonna leave that. You're not gonna see it anyways. It doesn't matter. You'll probably see it, and you'll be like, "What?" The problem I have is that I can't fill that in normally, so I have to go and fill it in myself. See me on the minimap?
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of,
Oh.
Oh, hey, Cole. I found some more coal.
Nice. That's a Colmus miracle.
What's the Krampus equivalent to the Santa Claus in Colmus? The satanic equivalent of, I guess, fire? In a technicality, it would be flames. Right? In a way, it would be a type of fire.
There we go. Now we've got 5 stalls to keep Special Chocobo in.
What surprises me is a lot of these houses don't really serve a purpose anymore. You know? Kinda.
Yeah.
So I mildly lost the guidance I have here, and you're saying flatten this, but also not flatten the farm here.
I mean, you can flatten the farm if you need to.
I mean, to be fair, I could flatten the farm, and it would just be like, we could rebuild the farm, it would just be nicer, I guess. Oh, there's a rich soil here. That I didn't notice. Which is nice, because the There's actually 8 of them there, and I left
Oops.
one behind, you know? What?
That wasn't my intention. I punched a chocobo because it was being stubborn, and it was level 1, so I kind of one-shot it with my fist.
Clap.
Apparently leading chocobo doesn't work because they're dumb.
That's why you need to farm them out in the open. That's why you grow them and tame them.
Because I'll have to go get Geisel.
So how far am I farming, like breaking the dirt to? Because the farm is right there, and if I break through the farm, then it's going to be a mess.
I mean, like you had said, we can just remake the farm.
Make a better one, technically.
Yeah.
Small tunnel. When I said small tunnel, I meant like literally small tunnel, but it decided nope. It decided no, I don't wanna, and it just like am I taking this mountain out too, or?
No, I wanna what I wanna build on the mountain requires the mountain to be there. I like
Damn.
having haired stuff.
Damn. But everything under the farm.
Yeah. Okay, even when they're tame, they don't like being led.
Tame them, saddle them, ride them over to the spot. How do you think they do that in the game? That's how they do them in the game, like that. They just tame them and then ride them over where they need them.
Chocopedia.
Because Chocobo don't really have a big brain. That's kind of a known fact. Kind of an obvious fact, actually. Could you move? Like... There's just a hole here. For some reason.
Oh yeah, guys, I want a book. I want to sleep because I just know a creeper is going to blow up next to me and kill my chocobo.
Hi, how's it going?
Okay, I guess it doesn't work that way anymore.
Which part?
Well, used to, if you clicked the Chocopedia on a Chocobo, it would open a stats menu, and you could set
There's
them to
a
follow.
specific tool for that, if you didn't notice.
Was that the Chocobo whistle?
I don't know, is it?
Golden or Chocobo feather?
Maybe it has to be like one you grew for it to be one that you know the stats of.
Maybe.
And the whistle isn't hard to craft either. It's like a
Yeah.
calling whistle. I actually have to make sure that I separated the mountain from
For
the...
a second, almost looked like
thing.
it was just retextured shears. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
I see. It's they're being dumb and don't realize that they can jump on snow. It was the snow that was why they wouldn't follow me.
I mean, Chocobo aren't really designed for this kind of weather to begin with, so, like, what do you expect? But, you know. I may or may not have accidentally the wall. Oh well. So, does the wall just go up 2 blocks from a certain point, or... Or am I missing something?
Wait, what?
Because you built the wall to extend up a little bit at one point.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the wall goes up at some point. Brrr. You built the wall like it was going to go up a block. Or 3, actually.
Yeah.
So how high is it going? Up the mountain, I guess?
Yeah. Basically. they'll probably be like, you know, configuring it at some point to get to the exact, because I want to basically make like layers, so the mountain is like will be kind of layered. You have like different sections, and then probably on the far side of the mountain is where we'll build like a train depot.
Well, I need you over here so you can, like, point me in the direction, because otherwise I just don't know where I'm going with it.
I don't know.
You say that like you don't understand life.
I mean, that's the thing is, like, you doing, like, really super fast, terraforming is, like, jumping several steps ahead of what's actually going on in my mind.
That's the point, is that I'm doing this because it makes it easier to do things.
Yeah. Because, like, right now I haven't, like, fully logistically figured everything out past the point that you're working on now. Because, like, I need to get the farm finished first before I even start coming up with ideas for how I want to actually plan out the that area. Because, I mean, I've literally been, like, winging it. Like, you're like, oh, now that I've done this, what else should I do? I'm like, oh, I do this. So just, like, have an idea pop in my head right at that moment.
That's kind of what I'm forcing to happen. That's kind of the point of what I'm doing.
That's not what I meant to do.
Huh?
What?
What, you see what I'm doing, or what?
No, just press the wrong button.
I'm already up here. Just gotta tell me how far the wall is going up beyond the actual ground. Is it going 2-3 blocks above the ground, or what are we doing?
I literally have not. I mean,
Are we cutting the mountain off the wall, or are we putting the wall up to the mountain like that?
yeah, like that looks good, like that.
I can go one up, technically.
Because I can. Because what I'll do is I'll go off from the wall and decide exactly how, you know, everything's going to be planned. And then from then on we can, once we have it like plateaued off into layers, then we'll decide, you know, what's going where. I just know that once we're done doing all that, the area on the other side of the mountain will definitely need a large flat area. Because I'll be wanting to make like a train yard and a storage area for...
What's that? Make a giant terraforming decision? Okay, hold on. No!
That's going to require other terraforming decisions being made first, as well as logistical stuff. I just love looking at the map and seeing like how it looks. It's always been like a thing for me, is like land clearing and stuff like that. Like I used to love playing the Black Forest map on Age of Empires, and then trying to like see how much of the map I could clear out. And when I was a kid, when I played with Legos, I would literally just like dump the Legos on the floor, have like a big pile, and then kind of like, you know, pick pieces out to kind of, until I've like taken pieces out to clear a spot to build what I was going to build.
Well, in terms of what currently is set up, I could actually excavate a larger area. You saw what I was doing to that mountain.
Yeah.
And you never said anything about it. I just said, I don't like this mountain. I'm taking it and moving it. I'm getting rid of it. And I just did. So you already know my effort.
I mean, I guess one thing that could be an idea is to take, you know, the wall that has been made and then, like, do it around, like, take the measurement of that wall and make an octagon. Like,
yeah, that's not going to make an octagon.
Carve the mountain into an octagon.
That's not going to make an octagon unless we actually build from an octagon original. Because our city is too big. You have to make the horizontal, you know, from east to west. You'd have to measure that.
I'm talking about carving the mountain into an octagon, not making the village into an octagon.
I mean, I can do pretty much anything at this point. All you got to do is to point me in a direction.
Like, basically from either end of the diagonal wall, make a straight wall going out. So that way it, you know, kind of then forms, like, that way you have, like, already have, like, half an octagon.
I'm going to need some materials for that.
Because then, like, if we have an octagon that gives, you know, plenty of space to work with for...
So we want an octagon from the diagonal to the... Which part of the end of this? Do you want to do it here? This spot?
You like, basically, like, go out a wall straight from this direction. Like go in this direction. And then just make it the same length as the diagonal wall. And then you do the same at the other end. And then you just complete it.
So I have to go the length of this, basically. I have to calculate the length of this, so I'm going to use a stack of blocks to do that. I don't know why I grabbed a stack of cobblestone when I could just cut the top of the wall. Cut a line off the top of this, right?
Yeah.
Like this.
Yeah, I got boot sole.
I can do this, and it would just count as I'm counting the blocks by breaking them.
Yeah. But then what you should do is like run the line like kind of like you did with this, where it's like even with the height of the mountain. That way we have the mountain like still intact to section off, make it easier to like plateau it and make levels.
I just lost count. Or technically I didn't lose count, I just lost my place where I was mining. I'm surprised we don't have a mod that allows us to measure tape, you know?
Yeah.
It's 28 point to point. Like wall, straight wall to a straight wall. So 26 between. I suppose. $27, and then I build a diagonal off of that. So do I do a straight line just cut through the wall or the ground here, or?
Yeah.
Because the cliff face is just going to turn to cobblestone anyways. Why not just, like, you know, for measuring sake. Now I have an end point. Now I can just go back and mine. Back to where I was. Break end to, the roughly end to end. And then start mining off the mountain.
It actually just hit me that since they don't like fences, I mean, they don't like gates, so I'm not going to put a gate on anything for Chocobo. And, because they can be told to stay anyways, so.
They're too dumb to leave anyways. Chocobo can be smart, but it's typically like 1 out of like 1,000, I think? Out of 100? Higher intelligence stat? Something, something. I want to play Chocobo Dungeon. It's always like been one of those games I was looking at. And I was like, huh, interesting. You know? Chocobo Dungeon kind of sounded like it looked cool. It had difficulties, but it looked cool.
Yeah.
That's kind of what matters. It looks cool. It also had a bunch of like extra conditions you had to meet.
Pretty sure I'd actually like rage quit it.
As I said, it's hard, but it's like it has something to it. There's something to the game. It has some substance, unlike some games.
It was a Souls-like instead of a JRPG.
It's a JRPG with Souls function. That's what it felt like. Because, you know... As you already know, it's kind of difficult to play.
Alright, well... I gotta work in the morning, so I'm gonna go ahead and hop off.
Bruh.
Would you like to say something to the 0 viewers?
I mean, I was going to say something